Alright. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's see. Here we are. Hello, everybody. An early stream today. It's 9:30 in the morning for me. I can feel the tiredness. Yeah. Here, let me just. Well, actually, we'll keep the music on a little longer. So, okay. I got a little chat, multi-chat dock in OBS, so now I don't have to worry about opening the YouTube and Twitch chat in different windows, like popping them out. Now I can just have OBS open, and that's it. So much easier, and it automatically connects, so I don't have to pop them out every time. But hello. Probably another chill stream today. Hopefully, I might have to go. Like BRB a couple times today, probably. You know how it is. Just not. I don't live alone. Other people, I got dogs. So but nothing special. Nothing special happening. Let's see. Not much else to say, really. I mean, second stream with the model. I really enjoyed it last stream. So, I think I'm gonna keep using it whenever I can. Just why not? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, really not much on my mind to talk about right now. Besides the fact I'm still quite tired, so I might. Yeah, might not be the most talkative right now, but I really enjoyed playing Subnautica yesterday, so I'm back again with more. I hope you guys enjoy it as well. I know it's not the first time I've played it. I wish it was. There's always that. You always have something that you wish you could experience for the first time again. And this game would definitely be one of those experiences. But again, luckily, Subnautica Below Zero I don't have so much memory of, and even luckier, Subnautica 2 is coming out soon. So I'm really looking forward to that. Especially if I can get some multiplayer action going on. But yeah. And what else? What other streams should I do? I'm still working on my prison core in the background Minecraft plugin. Just from time to time, not really a daily thing that I've been working on anymore. But it is technically spring break starts on the 30th of March, and then it ends like 5 days after that. Basically it's a week. But yes, technically starts on the 30th, but my class ended on the 25th 2 days ago, so technically on spring break, technically not. Technically early spring break, I guess, for me. So that's just relaxing. I'll try and get more progress done on the core. I'm just gonna be honest, not the most motivated on it right now, because this is one of those things where like you hit a roadblock with what you're working on, in the project that you're working on, and then you just like, I don't want to deal with it. Just want to relax. Um, but once I get past it, I'm sure I'll starting on new features. That's where the real fun comes in. Like I had a blast working on the private mines, and then eventually getting to the Omni tool, making enchants for it. I really hated working on GUIs, but I got the basics for that done. So I moved on, started like ranks and all that, but it hasn't been terrible working on it. It's just some things I'm like, I don't want to. Some things I would rather work on than some of the boring features, but that's everything. There's something with that in every project that you work on, I feel. And I don't know, maybe I'm just different. Maybe I just need more motivation. People are. I actually had someone say to me in DMs, because I wouldn't say I'm friends with him, but we talk. We talk Minecraft plugins and servers from time to time, especially when his server comes up. Like, okay, let me say how we got back in contact, because that might help provide more context to what I'm trying to explain. Basically, I've known him for a while. He runs a kind of big server, and he's starting a new season on his prison server, right? And I'm still a support member for a certain prison core. So he popped in there, opened a ticket, was asking for support, so that's how we got back in contact, pretty much. Just before then, it was a couple, like 2 years since we last talked. But yeah, I had him. I was telling him about the core that I've been working on. Just how it's, how I think it would help him out, because it's really optimized. It has obviously the packet-based private mines. Any big server would want that 100%. A lot of the big servers do have that. In fact, he spent like $4,000 on a custom prison core for his server already in the past. That was most likely packet-based, but it was only for 1.12 and hasn't been updated, and he wants a server on a more recent version, which is why he can't use that core anymore. I don't think the dev is really working on it for him anymore. So not sure what's going on there, but I'm just saying it's a pretty good core. Sorry if my model's looking over the right. That's me looking at my main monitor with the camera with OBS on it. Anyways, so yeah, he told me, he's like, hey, I'm sure you'll get a lot of money for this core. That should motivate you to work on it more. I'm like, yeah, it should. I guess. I don't know. It would be really great to release it. I just don't have. I don't know. It's something with me. It's like I don't really want to. Not. I don't want. It's not that I don't want to release it. I do. I don't want to. There's something I just can't be bothered to work on. Like, until I'm in the mood to work on it. You can call it burnout. I suppose. One way to put it. I think that might just be what it is. Anyways, let's just get into the game, I guess. Not much else to say, just trying to ramble. Just trying to find something to ramble about. I'm gonna turn off this music here, get the volume of the game going. Here we are. Alright. So we made a lot of progress just in yesterday's stream over like almost 4 hours, I think. I think it was like 3 hours, 45 minutes or something. Yeah. I mean, if I'm ever looking to the right, like this, in this direction right here, me looking at chat. This is me looking at the game right now. So, Yeah. Or I'm just looking at the monitor or something. Alright. 3 hours and 9 minutes into the save. Let's go ahead. Get into it. Game is really great music. I mean, it really fits the theme of the game here. Alright. We got, if you weren't here for the last stream, no worries. We got a bioreactor, we got a sea moth, a sea glide, we got like pretty much all the tools. Thermal blade, laser cutter, habitat builder, scanner, repair tool, which reminds me I need to get the battery back in there. We got a power cell charger, battery charger, modification station. We got a lot of diamonds and some rubies. Caesar's propulsion cannon. A lot of stuff. A lot of lithium. Yeah. So we had quite a bit here. Yeah. And we got like a couple of the Cyclops parts. Yeah. 2 hull and 2 bridge blueprints. And I think there's one more set of 3 that we gotta get. Possibly. We got obviously multi-purpose rooms. We're in it, standing in it. Yeah, so let's see. This is now 100%. Let's grab that. Let's just put that in our... I should put that in our habitat builder. Yes. And then we can put that... Let's just put that on a charge. Okay. I really should make some more batteries just to have in reserve. I think we should probably do that. Because I do have some copper left still. Let's just make 2. Use all the copper I have in my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Battery. Yeah, just because I don't want to have, to keep swapping out tools and having tools that don't have a battery. So there we go. Let's put the battery in here. There, and then just for the sake of having a full battery, we'll do that. Alright, that means we have a 97% battery. Do we have any other tools that are lower? Flashlight. There we go. Alright. And then let's just keep that on the charge. Now we have 2 batteries in reserve for whenever we need it. Okay. Let's see, what's on our agenda today? We want underwater gravets and we want jail sacks. That's what we really could use.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We should go, I think, to this. Probably go here. Oh, yeah, I would also like to have a power cell in reserve. So that means 2 more batteries. It means 2 more copper at least. We'll try to grab that on the way back. Stalker 2. 1 copper. There we go. There we go. We got all the copper already. It's good when you can find the limestone chunks, but sometimes when you're really searching, it just doesn't want to. I don't want to appear. All right, let's keep going. We don't need the reserve on us. We already have 100% charge on this thing. We're good there. My only concern at this is that this might be a little far out. And we might run into some deep water that we don't want to go into. I mean, that's already 300 meters down, but what I mean more specifically is I don't want to be in a large open body of water with creepers above me, specifically. But I think we'll be fine. We have encountered one Reaper so far, but it was just like off in the distance. We haven't had to really face one yet, so that's good. We have swam around warpers when I got all that ruby. They kind of left me alone for the most part, but okay. See, this looks like a Reaper territory here. I don't like it, especially since it's nighttime right now. I'm just gonna go down, try to stay low to the ground. Alright, that's still pretty far out there. This is pretty close too. We really need a depth module upgrade, but I don't have the recipe for it. See, when it's so dark like this is what gets me a little nervous, because you never know when you're just like in a zone that you're not supposed to be in.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like it's like I'm in limbo. Is it underground? Maybe it's in here. Oh yeah. Alright, it's down there. I don't think this is a Reaper zone because it's pretty closed off. Kinda narrow.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Alright, we
Hull
will
damage
leave
imminent.
you there. Trying to get carried away down there. I have drowned like twice just because I got carried away. But we do have a higher capacity tank now, so it should be fine.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. So is this nothing in here, just PDAs, huh? Oh, here we go. Gel sacks. This is just what I need. Glad we came here. I knew there had to be something here. These are probably more important to me than the actual PDAs there, to be honest. Ruby, yeah, we want that. Alright, we want more of that. Now we can make a water filtration machine. I did get the blueprint of last time. Yesterday. Plenty of ruby around here. Want to grab a bunch of gel sacks. So when we have an outdoor planter, we can start growing these ourselves. We can use them for our bioreactor. Because we do need that bioreactor up in order to power the water filtration machine. It goes rather deep. Yeah, see, this is like a prime example of me getting carried away here. Boring. Alright. I think we got everything we want from lithium here. Have that. Could always use it. Shale. Gold. Okay, let's just fill up. Because we're gonna go back to base after this anyways. Do we have any water on us? No. So yeah, we need to get going. Alright. Let's just head up. Let's not worry about anything else. Plenty of time to air the oxygen tank. I really hope this chat is working, but hard to tell. Ooh, there's a wreckage here. It'd be good to explore this, but I don't want to risk running out of water.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. reached.
You know, actually, we can
Generate.
cook some food and eat that for water. Like this peeper here. Yeah, I know. It's infected a little bit. Hey, come here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why is it faster falling? Alright, so there's only 5 water there. Not a lot. Alright, let's just head back. 'Cause I don't wanna... Oh, actually. Scan this real quick. This is good. Torpedo arm. I'll probably never use torpedo arms, but... Let's have... Blueprint for them. Okay. Let's go. I don't want to run out of water. We're pretty far away from the live pod. Northeast, so that's southwest?
Biodiversity in this
Oh, okay,
region
yeah.
is
I don't like this region.
Cause unknown.
Don't like this region. That dialogue line confirms it. Don't like it. Well, I don't hear any Reapers actually, so maybe that's not what it means. I just don't like it when they point out specific biomes, because there's like that one dialogue line where it's like, hey, this region is home to multiple Leviathan class predators. Are you sure whatever you're doing here is worth it? I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't want to be here. I'm planning on streaming all day if I can, by the way. We're gonna see how that works out. It'd be really cool if there was like a speed upgrade for the Seamoth. There definitely isn't, but you know, just hypothetically, if they added that to this game ever, which they won't, because this game is like over like 12 years old now. Or almost 12 years old at least. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not saying they should add it or whatever, because I know they won't. I'm just saying, if this game did have that, that would have been a cool feature. Quickly grab one of you, real quick. I know I have water up here, but... The warper message?
This is Sunbeam.
Nope.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, cool. Let's see here. More water. This will be a thing of the past very shortly. Although we don't have an outdoor grow bed yet. We can't grow energy quite yet. There we go. We're pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna need another room for this filtration machine. Which means... I can cook it after it's dead.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
So we're gonna need a... Right, so this here, can I actually fit the filtration machine in here? Here's our builder. Did I put that away? No. If I could just fit it in here, that would be great. Okay, yeah, we can. Probably put it like right there. We need copper wire. Which is fine. I actually just got the copper for this. Although we did want a power cell backup. And then 1 arrow gel. Perfect. Plenty of gel sacks left over to grow later. There we go. Again, problem right now is that we need power for this thing. Slowly draining, as you can see. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Lots of ruby. Lithium. Gold. Lead. Gel sacks. Alright, so we're gonna need another locker here. Do we have any? Yeah. Titanium. I'm honestly not concerned about sorting my storage units right now. My lockers. Mainly because I'm like never doing that. Okay. Old dead peeper. Well, might as well throw that in there. Even 1 peeper can get us a pretty good amount of power. So I shouldn't need too many of these machines. It'll just produce over time, and I'll have a build-up. I might as well make a locker over there for some water. Well. I'm gonna get salt too from this as well. More salt than water. That means I could make the longer lasting food. So this is pretty much offsetting each other like pretty evenly, it seems. So we don't need any of these batteries right now, so we're good there. Okay. We need a moon pool. A moon pool would be good. We could also do with relocating the space a little deeper. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Feeling a little tired still. Let's see here. Moon pool. We have not found any moon pool fragments yet. We could probably go to the Aurora today as well. We're gonna have lots of time to do things. What should we do first? Should we try and search for moon pool fragments, or there's grow beds? I feel like the proposed Degassi habitat will have grow beds. Might be good to go there, but it is really deep. Maybe we should go to that wreck that we saw. It was by the other area. Okay, go on. Get out of here. Oh yeah, the Aurora Rendezvous Point as well. Another beacon that we have active here. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I'm like, where I'm not running into anything. Alright, really? A tiny fish did 9 damage to my Pokemon? Fish. Okay, again. What the hell? Alright. Just keep going. Try and find an entrance to this cave. Okay. Okay, so it's down there probably. Let's hope I have enough air for this. I'm just gonna have to find like a sprint pretty much. There's warpers in this area, okay. Probably reapers too. Warper right there. Let's keep going. There's 2 warpers actually, it's not good. Don't like it. No entrance yet. Probably down here. Okay, we really gotta hurry here. Actually, we should be fine if we die. All we have to do is come back and get Seamoth. Oh yeah, there's crab squids here. Okay, alright. We're still good on oxygen. We really gotta hurry. Any grow beds? Grow beds? Anywhere? No grow beds. Unfortunate.
Integrating new PDA data.
Speed run through this thing. Bed. Okay.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it is
Some charge fins and a PA.
Integrating new
Copy vending
PDA
machine. Don't really
data.
need this,
New
but you know
PDA
why not?
data. New blueprint
I think
acquired.
this is okay. Picture frame. Don't need that carry-all. Those are pretty useless, actually.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I think we ought to be probably heading back up.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA.
Oh my goodness.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Quick, quick, quick.
New blueprint acquired.
Come on, get out. All right, up, up, up. Probably. I think it was this direction. Yeah. All right, yeah, man. Let's go. Getting it close, I would say. Seamoth is this direction. Let's head this way. That's pretty good. Although again, I wish there was an underwater grow bed. Not too sure where we will find those. If not in those habitats. So, you know, I have no idea. Alright, perfect. Made it back with plenty of oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not the most useful place, to be honest. Maybe there were grow beds, I just didn't see them down there. But, you know, I don't. I'm pretty sure we got everything. I want to say. I didn't see anything else down there. Maybe there's stuff on the outside. We might just have to go to the islands to find outdoor grow beds. Although those are on land. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if I'm misremembering and there's a distinction between like underwater grow beds and just on land. I don't think so. I think we might just need to go to the islands to find grow beds. I think it's just exterior grow beds, not even underwater or anything. Well, I don't know, because you could put them in bases too. Grow plants. for food. I think it might just be. I think it'll just benefit us to go to the islands. At this point, I don't see a reason not to. All right, we made it back. We didn't really pick up
Welcome aboard,
anything
Captain.
on the way. Let's see, did we make any water down here? No, not really. And we're out of power. Alright. Like that. Okay. Let's try our best to book it to the island. Alright. We want to go to, not the Aurora rendezvous point. Well, that's this way. Right? Yeah, because that's... Really? Oh, yeah, the Aurora rendezvous point, yeah. I was thinking that this was the Sunbeam location for some reason. Yeah, we don't need to go to the Sunbeam, we need to go to the rendezvous point here. I don't know why I thought that was the Sunbeam. I confused. Tired brain. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. This is the island we want to go to. Because the Sunbeam Island doesn't really have human bases and grow beds and all that. That's not gonna help us. We just need to book it here, and we'll be good. I can't remember if there's like, I don't think there's any Reapers surrounding this island, like the Sunbeam Island. But you can never be too careful. So I was gonna keep, whenever I would come here in the past, I would just stick to the surface. So I think we're just gonna do that. Again, it would still be nice to have a backup power, so I think when we get back, we'll try to craft another power cell for this thing. To have one in our base. There's the island. Alright, we made it. We could probably go under to park in the this little pond lake. I don't know. This opening here. Go ahead and repair this from here. Alright, we made it. Safely.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Picking
Now-
up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Yeah. Think cap, I don't think this could be used for anything. Maybe we can just grow it though. To throw in the energy. I'll just grab one. Throw in the bioreactor. Alright. We made it. Really don't need to scan all this stuff. Okay. Bulbo trees. I'm gonna be honest, I think the lantern tree provides a lot of fruit. Although really, I think the bobo tree should be just fine as well. Let me actually just grab one of those seeds from it. Good water. Fill up on a boba tree here. There you go. Great, great food. Although the real food we're looking for, I think, is the Chinese potato plant. I think those have the best, either fruit or water. I don't remember. They're really good. I just know that. Cave crawlers are a nuisance. There you go. Where are we going exactly? I mean, I know where the bases are. I'm just trying to get there. Is the thing. Can you even get there from this path? I think so. I think we're good. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Exterior grow bed, exactly what we wanted. And we need an indoor grow bed as well. We'll pick up one of those. We'll pick up this.
New blueprint acquired.
And the Chinese potato plant. Oh, I'm saying plant. Just Chinese potato. 12 and 3 water. So I think it's the best. Well, actually, marble melon looks like it's better. But you only get so much. You only get like 1 marble melon per plant. Potato gives you multiple. So I think that's why it's better. We only need like 1 of each of these, so it's good. We already have a stasis rifle. A lot of stasis rifles here. You could definitely get it here if you don't have it from just anywhere else. Bulkhead's good. Okay, you are, again, you're a nuisance. Even hit him. Okay, he's leaving. Man. Oh my god, get away. I'm trying to scan here, man. Sheesh. I'm in.
New blueprint acquired.
Battery. Good.
Integrating new
PDA.
PDA data. Integrating new PDA
We can get in there
data.
somehow. Probably from up here. Oh no. Oh, right there. Ooh, there's a purple tablet right there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice purple tablet. Okay, we got everything from this base. Now, yeah, there's so many stasis rifle fragments. And now we just need to go and get the other base, 2 bases, on the peaks of the island. Okay, you're jumping all over the place. There we go. Oh gosh, come on. Alright, this ain't gonna work. Come on, get up there. Alright, I'm gonna find the path. Let me adjust my glasses. They're really... I hate when my glasses are like pressing against my eyelashes. There we go. Okay, we are pretty much there. Yeah, alright, let's see what's in here. There we go. Plant pots. Good.
blueprint acquired.
Seems to be
Integrating
about
new
it.
PDA data.
These are about it for this one. Finally, not a lot here. Alright, head out to the other one. Ooh. So once I get this base, I think we can go back to the life pod. Or to the base. And start growing stuff to put in our bioreactor. And the gel tanks. There we go. Indoor grow bed.
New PDA data.
Everything we want. Lantern tree, we should get some of this.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. Okay. Lantern fruit. Alright. Good. There's a lot of lantern fruits. I think this would be good to grow for fuel. I think we got everything. And they put so many stasis rifle fragments, it's like they think you're not gonna find them or something. I don't know. Just there's so many. They really want you to find the stasis rifle on this island. There we go. Ancient floaters. Pretty cool. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now let's go home and immediately start planting. I think I've rarely been down the ocean floor in this area. Because I don't trust it. Okay. It would be great if we can come across some moon pool fragments, though. I'm not 100% sure where those are on the map. Oh my. Jeez. I don't know why that startled me. Right. I think we said we were going to check this out, so let's go do that. It should be the same one, I think. No, we've already been here. Not the same one. Huh. Okay, I think we're too close to the life pod. Find the one that we were gonna check out earlier. The one by the 300-meter deep life pod. Officer Keen's life pod. I was wrecked by that. Ooh, it was a little too far to be that one. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Made it back. Let's just grab a bunch of these real quick. can use those for fuel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, got our first water bottle. Alright, perfect. We need habitat builder. And we might need some more titanium. Pretty sure I saw another one. Right, up here we go. Oh yeah, inventory full. We'll be back for it. Oof. So they're right there. Took all 4 titanium. Alright, let's see. Let's put in the potato plant and the lantern fruit and more finished potato plants. Alright. And then we could put those in there. Alright, let's make an outdoor grow bed out here. Alright. Might need another bioreactor with that filtration machine. Like, barely splitting even. So let's see. Outdoor grow bed. Okay, only 2 titanium for that. Perfect. Now let's plant some gel sacks.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Okay. That one there. Those 2. Okay. And then let's plant, I guess, some mushrooms. Don't really need to plant these. I don't even think these grow more, like if you were to plant them. I think they just, yeah, those don't really grow exactly. We'll just throw them in here again. Okay. Water's done. Right. Perfect. Got 2 water, 250 waters in here. Okay. We got some food growing. Okay. We are pretty good. Do I want another bioreactor? I think so. Another foundation. Let's just go ahead and get that prepared. We're gonna need more titanium. It's like not on the foundation at all. Okay. So that's 6, and this was 2. We need 8. Put another foundation down. Let's just go search the kelp forests. Kelp zone. There's usually a lot of metal scrap in here unless I picked it all up. Yeah. 3 right there. Might as well scan this. Perfect. We just got all the titanium we needed. Oh, there's more. Oh, wow. Lots of titanium. Good call coming here. Oh, wow. There's 2 more right here. I can pick up 1 more. Oh, that's trippy. Whoa. Okay, Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and make this. Hey, we do need 2 lead. Where'd that come from? Another scrap right there. Alright. Play more Halo 2. Is this even... Was there even a point to planting gel sacks? Because it's just... I put 2 in there, we got 2 back. No, I think it's... Yeah, there we go. That's why. That's how you grow. There we go. It might be the same for the, It might be the same for the mushrooms. But I think the mushrooms explode when you try to knife them. Not entirely worth it. Bioreactor, wiring kit, which needs 2 silver. And moved it. Or 2 silver. Okay. And we just need the lubricant, which we don't have any on hand. Although we are growing some right here, it's not anywhere near ready. Go ahead and make another locker for titanium. Because we have a lot right now. I don't want it in my inventory at the moment. Okay, again, we need 3 titanium for that, so we'll grab it when we're ready to make it. Alright, let's just take the sea moth faster.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we could probably get rid of that, we'll probably get rid of the solar panel. After we build the bioreactor. Second bioreactor, I should say. We need these. Might as well grab 2 of them. Okay. I'm really trying to center myself in this chair and have my arms rest on both the armrests, but again, they're so far apart that, like, hard to have both my arms like that. Unless I slouch a bit. Oh, I think I'll just do that. Alright, perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should build a radio in here as well. Okay, bioreactor. Alright, and mushrooms. Can we actually grow this? Throw that in there? I don't know if we can throw that in there or plant it. Yeah, we can plant it. And it should be able to go in here, I believe. Yeah, okay. Maybe we should do that. So anything we can plant that'll go in the bioreactor, that's a good thing, because we're currently not planting anything that could be used for it. Let's grab, like another planter for this stuff. Although there is room in here still. Plenty of room. It's hard to align stuff in this game. I'm just gonna have to do. Alright. Good resources back. Alright. I don't know how many of those we'll get from one brain core, and I don't want to destroy that per se. We do want those in there. Okay, we are steadily getting more power now. And we have plenty of power in there still. Okay. We'll be able to get better power eventually. Right now, this is the best we could do. Because we're not by like a heat source. And we don't even have the thermal power plant yet. Hey, we got an extra battery, so that'll be good. Our tools are pretty topped off. Except for this one. Okay. Oh man, it's already been an hour. Wow. Okay. Alright, we did want another power cell. Let's look into that. Okay, we do have more soccer too. We got a purple tablet. I'm gonna put that in the go bin. Okay. Right. power cell, 2 batteries, silicone rubber. We do have enough for that. Well, we might not have enough copper, but we have enough for the silicone rubber. These batteries charge pretty quickly. Copper. We just put some in here. We have 1 copper, so we need another one for the other battery. Really unfortunate there's no, like, abundant... Oh, wow. Never mind, I have a lot of copper. Okay. We do need the mushrooms. Need 4 mushrooms. Luckily, we live in a biome of just tons of mushrooms. Battery. Battery. Make sure we use one of our non-full batteries, just because, even though we have plenty of full batteries now, it's not really gonna matter. All right, we got a power cell. We don't need any more power cells because we will just have one on standby for our CMOD. This one's only at 68%, right? And now we can keep this one in the charger, and we'll always have a power cell ready to go. Although it will use up some more power. We should be fine because it's not going to be constantly charging just until it's full. And you're inactive already. Okay, so the brain coral did not last long. These last quite a while. That's why our power is draining, because we have because we don't have all those in there. I really should just try to farm it without it hurting me. Oh, okay, that didn't seem too bad. Okay, so now we have some... Alright, they don't seem bad at all. No, I don't think they pull up that much. Let's just drop a bunch in here and... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, they don't seem to blow up at all. Maybe it's just the ones in the wild that blow up. Or one more. Alright, now we're growing our own. We don't have to worry about picking this biome clean of them. So I am going to grab some for now for the bioreactor. I don't know how you guys play games, but I'm not... Like if I play Minecraft or something, I'm not fond of killing the animals or taking all of the like all the resources in the area, or like mining dirt in the area I'm building in. Not any like particular reason. I think it's better to just grab the resources from elsewhere. Let's get some food. Come here. Here, any of our plants done growing? Like that. The potatoes are... Yeah. Keep one in there. Eat the rest. Perfect. Don't even need fish right now. So our power cell's already done. That's great. Now we just have one on standby for when we need it. You are pretty good. I think the mushrooms are a pretty good way to go for the power source. Honestly, because these seem to be lasting quite a while. I feel like this should only be... No. I was gonna say, I feel like it should only take power when it actually makes it, but it's always making it, so I guess it makes sense how it is. Okay. What do we want to do? What's our next objective here? I would really like to find a moon pool. That would be great. I'm not gonna go for this, just because we already have a battery charger, and the ultra glide fins I assume are actually faster than this. So we're just gonna leave those. We're not gonna go for those. Oh wow, these were quick. That's great. We're gonna have tons of those in no time for our reactor. And I assume we could just throw the seeds in there too. But we don't even need to. Because we're gonna get way more seeds than we need from those. Okay. Maybe we should just head to the Aurora. We'll have to grab our fire extinguisher from up here. Honestly, we should move out everything that's in here right now, because we have some stuff. Oh yeah, message.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached.
Okay,
Warning,
Life Pod 12.
Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh. Only 250 meters down. It's perfectly fine. Am I supposed to get this earlier in the game? Hello, yes. I found a capsule and it had like 5 nutrient blocks in it. So yeah, I haven't eaten them though. Welcome in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see. I suppose I'll put them in there. And medkits. So I don't really need them. Yeah, gas pods. Oof. Water. Suppose I can put that there. Okay. I think we're good, although I will take one of these. And we will take a nutrient block with us. Rip. I didn't even know they had a blacklist for items. I suppose that makes sense though, because they don't want people to just... Oh, I don't see why not. Like, why do they limit what you can get in your playthrough? It's a single player game. Like when I make a game, like I'm working on a voxel game, I don't see a point of limiting some like Minecraft. You could cheat all you want in your single player world. There's not, they don't care. I just find it interesting that they limit certain items. Because like you're not even gonna be able to use it till later anyways. I don't think. 'Cause even if you get a Cyclops upgrade early game, you still have to craft the Cyclops and find all the blueprints for it. It's very interesting. Right. We want to go to the Aurora. Let me grab this. Oh, they put the batteries in the tools. That's cool. I don't think we need the tablet. Again, I do want a nutrient block, although they have tons of them on the ship. I don't need the habitat builder. I don't. I guess I'll keep the flashlight on me. Scanner, laser cutter, might need that. My day's been pretty good, thanks for asking. Although it is still pretty early in the day, it's 10:45 for me. How's your day been?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There it is. Nice. Yeah. And a pretty early start to the stream. I try not to stream this early because, you know, a lot of people are just waking up. They're probably not going to be watching streams and all that, but... Oh yeah, completely forgot. I need a radiation suit. Some red plague. Cool. Not sure what. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Is it anything like Plague Inc. or something completely different? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never played any like mods for Subnautica. Oh wow, yeah. I'm pretty excited for Subnautica 2. Whenever that's coming out. A couple months, I think. And try and get some friends to play it with. Definitely want to stream it as well. It'll be really fun. These are still going strong. Honestly, mushrooms seem like a great fuel. Nice. Yeah, I get a feeling people didn't like Below Zero as much. I mean, it's kind of a bummer that they didn't have the sea moth in it, but instead like that truck. But I don't mind Below Zero that much. I definitely didn't watch or play as much of it as I did normal Subnautica, but I didn't think it was like bad or anything. Do they have a whole different dev team for Below Zero or something? Get rid of these old notifications. Oh, I'm able to craft a shield generator. Different designers. Okay. So what do you mean they brought back the old dev team? I mean, I know there was some drama with the Krafton CEO firing the Unknown Worlds CEO. But he's back now by court order. Yeah. I, I don't think he was like really gone. I think he was just fired unfairly by Krafton. And then they got court ordered to bring him back in. It's a fairly recent thing that they got him back as well. Yeah, I can't look through all that. Yeah. Wait, Krafton filed the lawsuit? I feel like it was Unknown Worlds that started the lawsuit because it was an entirely unfair firing. Especially since he asked ChatGPT for advice, even though his lawyers advised him not to. Ridiculous. There you go. Yeah, I heard about that. No, that's not what I wanted. Perfect. Alright, cool. Always appreciate sticking around. That radiation suit, we need that. That is fiber mesh and lead. Just 2 of each. That's not hard. Mine samples. Do I need 2 for fiber mesh? Yeah, so I need, it's 2 creepvine samples for 1 fiber mesh. That's interesting. It's the opposite for the clusters. Let me just safely get 1 planting there. Oh yeah, good call. Alright. And 2 lead, which we have a lot of. Radiation suit. There we go. We should get a medkit fabricator down here, and a radio as well. But honestly, we will probably have to do that later. Let's put the rebreather away because we don't need that where we're going. Alright, let's go ahead and head out to the Aurora. Alright. I believe I know the good path to avoid these Reapers. Should be lots of batteries and nutrient blocks in here and water. Good, good resource grab. Oh. Power transmitter, alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Just salvage. Lots of salvage around here. Alright. Probably search for some more blueprints around here. Let's first make sure I'm not accidentally heading towards the Reaper zones. I already have the propulsion cannon. Oh yeah, like this right here. This should be a blueprint. Engine, yeah. So we need 2 more engine fragments after this. Perfect. That one right here? No, this is just salvage. This is bridge fragment. Alright, we got the bridge.
New blueprint acquired.
Any hull fragments? That would be nice. I use this bridge again. Yeah. Another propulsion cannon fragment. Okay. I don't see anything right off the bat. Got a water. This is salvage. Salvage. Salvage, man, there's a lot of salvage. I mean, obviously, not much more blueprints, it looks like. Well, we did get 2. And there was a 3rd one over there, so alright. Let's head back to our sea moth. Maybe there's more on the inside. Like in the water, but on the inside. Hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Get going. Okay, Reaper territory. Probably not my favorite places to be.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Yep. Water.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Health
decreased.
kit. Okay. Oh yeah, there he is. There's that Reaper. Don't come over here, please. I'm good. Honestly, like, I'm good. I don't need it. Battery, good. Okay, let's try not to fill up too much. Sea moth is over here. Okay, yeah, there he is. Let's go up. I think we can just get through right here. We don't have to go further towards him. There we go. Alright. Should be a little more safe in here. I think I've sparsely seen him come in this area. Leave my sea moth just right there. Okay, let's take our sealet off there. Put our propulsion cannon there. Alright. Get rid of all these guys. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot, I feel. What are you pulling on? Okay. Alright. No. There we go. Good. Alright, we're in. Let's get our fire extinguisher out. There's another one. Great, perfect. The science lab. I don't think we have the code for it. Need our laser cutter. Alright. Done with that.
Integrating new PDA data.
There should be a depth module or something for the CMOC in here. In the CMOC bay. We'll have to get that. Alright, prawn bay. We can get our prawn suit here. If we can get out of the water, that is. There we go. It's 2. Okay, please just jump out of the way. Thank you. Okay.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay. 3. Got one more over here. Well, 2 more, but. Oh. Storage module. Nice. There we go. Perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, so we don't. I think we don't have. No. I don't. Or a black box data. Here we go. Does this have any codes in it? No. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any codes necessarily.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. A bar table. Okay, that started up out of nowhere.
New blueprint acquired.
Trash can. Hello, welcome in.
New blueprint acquired.
Vending machine.
New blueprint
Single wall
acquired.
shell.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating PDA data.
Man. Okay, fire extinguisher. Nothing else going on here. Really. There's plenty of nutrient blocks in here. Water. Yeah. So as soon as you go out, you know where you parked your sea moth, I assume? Go straight towards the pod, your life pod. You'll be fine. As long as you don't veer right any further than the exit, because that's right where a Reaper is. You don't go that way, and then there's another Reaper at the back end of the ship. So as long as you don't go that way, you'll be fine. Like I just snuck in here pretty easily, avoiding the Reaper. Yeah, you'll be fine. There's really nothing else besides those two Reapers that'll get you. And one of them's not even anywhere close to you. Yeah. Okay, I think. Okay, right. There's this way. Oh wow, there's two ways. Inventory's getting a little bit full. I wish these carryalls had some use. Just you can't store things in it and then pick it up. There's really no use besides decoration. Look, cabin 1, I don't have the code for that. Nor do I have the captain's quarters code. I believe cabin 1 code can be found somewhere in here. If I'm not wrong. Cabin 4. I remember this
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make
conversation.
demands of you, but I need you to
I remember that one. This is a crazy conversation. Cabin 6, another battery. First aid. Another poster. How much more room do we got? 4 more inventory slots, and this extinguisher's about to run out, so I can clear that out soon. Run. If you want, I don't mind because I've already played this game and seen a lot of it. It's not spoiler. If you do tell me, I'm fine with it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I think we got everything in that hall. Yeah, you can't get into cabin 5, so 69. Is that for cabin 1 or the officer? Okay, cabin 1. A blue cap. Arcade George. Nice wall shelf. And okay, my dog is really whining at my door right now.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Let's see, what can I use here? I can use a medkit. I don't know why my health was so low. I think probably from the fire. I don't know if I want to pick up any more medkits. Okay. And this, I don't know even if we can get in there at the moment. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gotta my dog's running about. He's just lonely. I think everyone else left. Alright, we're back. Alright. Okay, captain's code. Let's see. This way. Maybe we don't have to come back later on. Alright. Another medkit I didn't want, but there we go, that's what I want. Okay. Review.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice. We definitely don't need to come back here. We're on. Alright. Perfect. We do... I think we need to stop by the Seamoth. Install the storage upgrade, put some stuff in there. Before we continue on in the Aurora, because there's gonna be more stuff that I'm gonna want to grab. I believe it's down here somewhere. The exit. Okay, alright, come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Where's the... I know that the entrance here is... There's an exit down here. I just came into this way. Don't know... Okay. Can't seem to find it. There's an extinguisher though. Near Bronzes? Yeah. Let me throw down one of those, grab this extinguisher. Okay. Here. Yeah, it was like right... I remember we came up looking at one of these prawn suits. Why am I blind? Am I blind or just missing it entirely? It's definitely around here. Man, I'm dumb, or I'm just... I've not seen it yet. Literally just came in this way. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Let's just repair this. Alright, I don't want to go through there yet. I really gotta just exit. Get back down this way? Was there two separate... No. Dude, I am so blind. I'm getting stuck on a lot of invisible walls too. It's not helping. Okay, come on. Was it like on a wall? I'm sure I've been through here like 20 times now. Okay. Alright, I don't I don't think it's gonna be in here. There's no way there's a separate pool. Alright. Oh, maybe it's over here? No. What are you thinking of? Oh, this way. There we go. Okay, there we go, I found it. Sheesh, that was more complicated than it needed to be. To the far right if you're facing away from the prawn suits. Okay, oh, missed that. Lab access.
Integrating new PDA data.
6483. Oh, 6483. I don't think we need much in here. PDA, BAM load.
Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology
that's about it.
have been updated.
Nice. I'm gonna leave it up here. Then we can just come back. Let's place a battery. Might as well replace that battery too. Mod is right here. Storage or upgrades. Upgrades. Storage. Perfect. Okay, not the most amount, but good amount of storage. Put all this stuff away. Some of these nutrient blocks, first aid kits, that. Keep some of the 30 waters in there. Okay. That's as much as we could store. So now I'm gonna drink one of you. Okay. Alright, we're heading back in. If I don't get stuck on nothing. You should have seen my last, yesterday's stream. I was driving my, my Seamoth. Just piloting the Seamoth, like in nowhere in particular. And I got stuck on air. Or just on nothing. Had to wiggle out of it. It's very weird. Okay, right. So yeah, so it's in this like wall, pretty much. That explains why I couldn't find it. I was looking for a hole in the ground. Okay, now we can go this way. Okay, I guess we'll take another battery. Now, more water. Another battery. Don't want the medkit. Actually, I'll take it just for when we're fighting all those little biters. Do you manage to repair the radiation?
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's see. Nice. I'm hoping to get all done with it just in this
Scans
one
of damage
trip.
to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Alright, here we go. There should be an upgrade module in here. Depth module Mark 1. Perfect.
Integrating new PDA data.
So the drive room, where we need to go to fix it. Okay. Those little things here. There we go. Leader. It'd be great if it wouldn't stop. Stop, and there we go. Okay. So we can go up this way, but I think we should just go to the drive room real quick. I think that's where we need to go. I mean, exit through that way.
The
Yeah,
drive
here we go.
core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Perfect. And engine efficiency module. Very
Warning,
nice.
local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Go ahead and start repairing. Have you played Subnautica before, or is this your first time playing it?
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Just curious. Pretty good game. Pick up.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Nice. I'll take it you're enjoying it.
Containment breach repaired.
Yeah.
Further breaches detected.
I think that's kind of how I was going into it when I first played it.
Further
I think I definitely watched Jacksepticeye play, back when the game was pretty early, access, when they had, terrain modification still in the game. Or terraforming, I should say.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, these guys need to get out of here. Yeah, the bleeders.
Containment breach repaired.
2 more left.
Further
There's one over
breaches
here.
detected.
Both of them are over here.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Perfect. Alright, we're done here.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
A new battery in that. Alright, now we can go up this slope over here. Oof. Water, PVA, water,
Integrating
a
new
lot of
scan
water
complete.
here.
Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be
Nutrient
vigilant for
block.
symptoms. Integrating new PDA data.
I want to say that's everything in this room. Yeah. Alright, I assume that's some, like, exit door that you can only get through this way? Or maybe not.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Okay. What is it grabbing onto? There we go. Alright. Battery. Ooh. This is propulsion cannon.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so this way to administration, that's the exit. The airlocks. Okay. Let's see what's at administration.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Integrating new
Some more.
PDA data.
More and some items. Alright. Think we're good to go. Probably get out of here now. Alright. Alright, unfortunately my Seamoth is more that way. Doesn't say. To get out? Yeah. I wasn't opposed to going this way, I just wanted to quickly get back. This. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's jump down. We'll get back to the Seamoth. See that over there, that's the direction you want to stay away from. Not a fun place over there.
Welcome aboard,
Alright,
Captain.
I can actually put this upgrade in. The first depth module. And I could probably make module 2 now. No, still unknown ingredients, huh? Where exactly do we get the blueprint for that? Oh no, that's Cyclops. Do I not? Oh, I need the moon pool. That's what it is. Yeah, trying to find the moon pool fragments. It should be next on our to-do list. Oh, hello there. Alright, let's just book it. Let's get out of here. I'm not gonna look back. I'm just gonna keep going. doesn't sound like he's right behind me. Good. Alright, honestly, I don't know how, but one time, I had a base in the shallows. I think a Reaper showed up there, or I think I might have just been messing around and might have spawned one there. That's probably what it was. I don't imagine they'll actually follow you all the way back to the shallows, but you never know. Yeah, that's basically how you do it. You stay close to the side of the ship. If you're going in or out. And you just don't get too close to the front of it. Or the back of it. That there. Again, this beacon fragment. I could really use some beacons. I haven't had any in this playthrough yet. That's because they're really annoying. I feel like you don't actually need cave sulfur for much.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so we got the beacon. That's good. I don't think there's much else here. I would have liked more Cyclops parts, because I got 1/3 of the blueprints. I only need 1 more hull and 2 more engine fragments. Maybe we'll take a gamble and go by those Reapers, see if there's any more fragments. But before that, I would not risk it with all this stuff I have. The moon pool has gotta be... Gotta be north or south, I feel, of the pond. I haven't really gone west that much. I'm not too sure. Alright. Get in here. Get out some things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we have a lot more batteries. I'll probably make a thing just for it. Okay, food, I think I put some of that in there. That's a lot of food. Take that out. I don't think I need the radiation helmet anymore. There's... okay. A lot of water. Okay, we're gonna need some titanium. 2 for each locker. Alright, I should have a whole titanium locker right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for the batteries. Plenty of batteries here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna need another thing just for food and stuff. Health packs. I think I could put it in here. Food. Health. Okay. We're gonna need another locker for the decoration stuff. Actually, I could probably make some like shelves or counters or something. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's make some more stuff here. Right, beacons. Hmm. All right, let's see. Put some posters up. Why not? Yeah, I can get rid of that recipe. Been up there the whole time. And cat. Good enough. All right. Aurora poster. Good right here. Nice. A little corner. I wish they would fit like in this little space. Put one right there. Pick this one up. That's good. And then we don't need another one of those same posters. But I will put up the C one. Be right here. Oh yeah, and this one. Okay. Kind of a misclocker. Alright. Okay. So we have like health kits right here. Go put some water. in here, and I'll actually grab a couple of these large ones for the sea moth. Okay, take you out. Alright, let's keep that one in there. Alright, let's take out that one, put that one in. Alright, and now put that back in the sea moth. I hate that it turns the light on every tool that you just replace the battery of. Alright, perfect. You have a lot of power right now. Are these still kicking with lots of mushrooms in it? Oh yeah, they got so many mushrooms. These mushrooms are great for power, I'm telling you. Let's put this module in there. Alright. Fire extinguishers, probably will never need those again. Titanium away. Put our habitat builder away. And I think we're good. I should actually put some food in here too, before I leave. Oh yeah, I do need to eat as well. Perfect. Okay. Some little planters should be good. Okay. Let's see here, interior. Wow, these are 2 each. Okay, we'll put that in there. Grab more titanium. Nice. So these don't go completely wasted, right? And then I'll go ahead and put this in here as well. Although they don't really last super long. Right, so let's grab some nutrient blocks, probably two nutrient blocks, 250 waters, and we'll put them in the sea moth here. Just to have. Alright, that's already done. Already quite a few of these batteries that are done charging. Charge quite fast. Uranium. Not gonna lie, this animation of opening and shutting the menu, it's a little repetitive. Okay. I suppose we should search for the moon pool now. I'm thinking it might be in that direction, or... Yeah, let's just try west, northwest, maybe? Let's do that. Okay. Let's hope this is good, a good direction. I don't really know if I've explored this area or this direction yet. Someone else is watching? Yeah, I think there's someone lurking. Yeah, hey, I appreciate anyone who tunes in. Anyone who chats as well. Yeah, I need to make sure. Okay. Are you guys watching on YouTube or Twitch? 'Cause I do stream on both. What is that? Ema. Okay. Watching on YouTube? Nice. Yeah. It's really wherever you prefer to watch, Twitch or YouTube. I know Twitch has some more chat features, but YouTube is kind of there. I don't know. But I do actually stream on a higher quality on YouTube. Twitch only lets me go up to 1080 over there. If you're watching on Twitch and would like slightly better quality, YouTube is the place for you. Okay, I think we've been over here. Yeah. I remember this biome. We've definitely been here before. Also, we went a little north. Well. Keep preparing my sea moth. It's a little annoying they made it to where you can lose durability from running into fish. And not like big fish, like just tiny fish. Knock into you. Okay. Thermal plant. Alright, this should be helpful in any zone that we make a base that has lava. Heated zones. Though I don't much anticipate. Okay, yep. I don't like this. I don't like that dialogue.
Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I was just mentioning that specific dialogue line yesterday, saying how I don't like that. I'm not sure if this is just a sea cheddar's path, or if it's like a big Leviathan zone. Dunes, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Definitely not. I'm gonna park this here. Saw a fragment that I would like over here. Ooh. I think that was a Reaper. Or I'm just seeing things. I think we already have the bridge, yeah. Ooh. No, that's not a Reaper right there. I am like 90% sure this is a big Reaper hotspot. Don't hear any though yet.
New blueprint acquired.
I definitely don't like it. That's all I can say. But maybe there's moon pool. You would explore this area? Yeah. Or you would not explore it. You know, this is a really great place to not be. Okay, I can hear the Reapers now. Yeah, there's definitely Reapers in this area. I think it's a good call on leaving the sea moth behind. Especially since it can't come down here yet. And ruby? I don't think I need much more of that, but I'll take it. Oh yeah. Blood kelp. Yeah, I've been to the blood kelp yesterday, I think. Ooh, it's hot. Is this all hot? No, okay. I don't see much down here. I don't think it's worth being down here, so... Yeah, not much going on. Said some heat vents. Some rubies. And there's the Reaper. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Not worth it. I don't actually know if there's anything important in this area. To be honest. I forget. But don't need to be there right now. Let's see. Maybe we should explore. Which way should we explore? Said the blood kelp was north from here, or I don't think we need to. I don't think there was much there. Last time I checked. Because I do remember exploring this way, going through like, the edge of this biome. And I know I found quite a few Cyclops fragments in this biome. But I don't think there's much more here. A lot of lithium in the area. Maybe I should keep grabbing that. Power transmitter. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I got that. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I have quite a bit of room in our inventory. Right. We can go to Life Pod 12. I think that'll be a good place to go. Get that off our to-do list. East, though, not north. That's fine. I'm wondering, maybe there will be... Because they always lead you somewhere that has something you might want. Like, Officer Keaton's life pod. It was in an area of gel sacks, and I was trying to get those, so... Ooh. Moonpool! Alright, great. So there are moonpool fragments in here. Need one more. Nice. Alright. It's a high likelihood that there will be more moonpool fragments in here. Yep, that's probably right there. Nice, we got it. Perfect. I'm gonna go back to the base first instead of going to that life pod. Because I want to upgrade our depth module. We most likely have the resources for it. Because I was pretty good about stocking up yesterday on just a bunch of random stuff. Like in those mushrooms caves, they had magnetite, lithium, diamonds, all that stuff. Okay, you get out of here. Alright. Head back. Alright. Almost there. So, alright, question. What kind of games or, streams do you watch? Obviously besides Subnautica. I do a lot of coding streams, and I've done a couple game streams in the past. I need to do more of them, which is why I'm doing Subnautica, but yeah. Hopefully we'll do Subnautica 2 when that comes out. Hopefully with friends.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. We have a lot of stuff here. Geometry Dash. Interesting. People stream Geometry Dash? I never would have thought, to be honest. But I mean, I guess people stream a lot of different things. Man, why do I have so much cave silver? It's kind of useless to me. No. There you go. We are doing pretty good on batteries, especially because of the Aurora. Yeah, I mean, the game takes a lot of skill and practice for sure. I played it a long time ago, but it's been so long. Not really my thing, I guess. I don't have the dedication to play a lot of it to get better at it. Especially not on my phone. There's really not a lot of mobile games anymore that are worth anything. I haven't really played any real games. I want to say, when it comes to mobile games, I haven't played any really since like middle school. But I would have a couple on my, like maybe every now and then I'd have one on my phone in high school. There's always that time for me when I would just like randomly scroll through my phone just to look like I'm busy. Or that I have something to do on my phone, when in reality I just don't. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, I need more of these guys. Yeah, Geometry Dash has been big for a long time now, for sure. That was definitely... It was definitely big when I was in middle school and high school, and it still is big. But I just, yeah. I haven't heard much about people, like, streaming it. I cannot tell you the exact version I played, to be honest. I have no clue. Yeah, it's been way too long. Okay. We are good on power for a while. Nice. Was the version for 7 years? Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Took them forever to get like what 3.0 out or something. I could use some water. We're probably not full, but use some food. And these mushrooms, I don't need these. Okay, right, moon pool. Titanium ingots, lead, and lubricant. So this grew already, but it didn't have any seeds on it. Any seed clusters. I feel like I should have some already, but maybe not. I'll be taking that. Need 20 titanium. Good silver. Always running out of silver. Any more titanium salvage around here? Perhaps. This will do. Copper, good. There's one. Okay, I think we're good. Oh man. Okay, here's another one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there's not really a place for a moon pool right here. Means we might need to relocate our base finally. But I really don't want to. So let's see. See if we can place it anywhere. Nope, not right there. Nope. Yeah, no place. Suppose right there's almost good. Like a yellow. Can I destroy this with my knife? I'd rather not. Okay, maybe we can go out one more with a opponent. Doesn't want to be placed there. Can I do one of you? That won't work. Might need to just go out one more. That'll do. That'll do. We definitely get under there with the sea moth and the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need 4 more. And what, like 2 lead? Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't make the lubricant. There we go. There we go, perfect. Park this guy in there. Alright, so now we're not quite done with this. We need the vehicle thing. Do we not have that? Do we have to make that too? Do the blueprints for that?
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience
Dang,
psychological discomfort. Research
vehicle
indicates
modification station.
symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Oh man, I think we need to find it. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. The vehicle upgrade terminal, right? Gonna be honest, chat, I don't have any idea where that is on the map to find. Okay, well, that's annoying, a little bit. Okay, let's see, where would it be at? I could only assume. Okay. Huh. I don't remember ever having to go and find the vehicle upgrade station. I exited the Aurora. Have you been in it the whole time? bit of copper left over here. Okay. Let's see. I could really use. Yeah. Yeah. We have to go find the vehicle upgrade station or whatever. I have no clue where it could be. But let's just see.
Systems online.
I guess we should check our radio. Yeah. It's not too bad if you have the stasis
This
rifle.
is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Here we got another life pod. 500 meters down. I would really like to upgrade my Demoth before we do that. So let's go to this life pod 12. We were gonna go there earlier, but I found the moon pool, so came back. Hopefully life pod 12 will have something for me. Or at least in the surrounding area. Yeah. Indeed it does. Are you asking or just saying that? This biome again. Okay. Oh, is this in the freaking... Is this in the dead zone? Yeah, that part's safe, but what about over here? I can hear a Reaper. 100%. We'll be fine. Bulb zone. Maybe it was just this guy I was hearing. Okay, we made it. Oh my goodness. I gotta repair this thing. How close to the Aurora are we? Good question. Okay, PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
That it?
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution.
All right.
Diving deeper.
Feel like that wasn't very helpful at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, see, I don't trust Jim. Okay, well, I guess let's head towards Life Pod 2, which is this. Oh, there's a wreck. Definitely want to explore this. Could have what I want. Scanner room. I already have that. Oh, what's this? Scanner room. Okay. relax. I want to say this is an entrance. No, maybe not. Let's try it. Ow, okay. That was not good. It was not very nice. We can't get in through here. Water. Water. Hope they won't bash my sea moth around too much. Chase's rifle. Just hoping this will have like vehicle upgrade console or something in here. Not looking good so far. Sonar upgrade.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sonar upgrade is good. That's fantastic, actually.
Blueprint acquired.
But we just don't have what we need yet, which is the vehicle upgrade console. I think we got everything in here. Yeah. Most likely what will? Let's see. I only saw one door. The laser cut. Yeah, I only see this one entrance. Unless there's something going on down here. Oh. Okay, relax. Calm down. Don't need you coming over here. Don't need this. Yeah. This is the only entrance I see, and I only saw the one door. Fortunately. Oh, this way. Here we go. This has gotta be something. Oh. Oh wait, yes. Reinforced dive suit. Alright,
New
good.
blueprint acquired.
Was that it? I think that was it. There's nothing up. Yeah, I don't see anything, unfortunately. There's an indoor grow bed right here. Oh, right here. Box. Water. Okay, yeah, I think this place has been explored. Yeah. Anything else in that room? Alright, well, I'm glad we came back in because I completely missed that the first time. Yeah, nothing in this way. Just the door I'd cut. Nothing else in here. Can't open this. Okay. I think we're good. Which way were we going? We were going this way. I want to assume that this vehicle modification station will only be in Rex. That's my assumption. This is salvage. I do hear a Reaper. Ooh. Hole. I think it's the last hole fragment I need. Yeah. I only need 2 more engine blueprints now. I really don't like that I hear a Reaper over here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where on the map we are. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go up. Please. Please. Is this an island? Are we at an island right now? Oh. Oh. We're at an island. How did we get here? I don't like this area. I do not.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Ooh.
Cannot identify.
How did we get here? Okay, let's go around this way. Seems safer this way. Ooh. If I'm not wrong, we're at the Sunbeam Island. Yeah, definitely. And this island has a lot of Reapers and Warpers on its coastal area. Why is it all the way over there? Okay, how did we get here? Is this... Where are we? Okay, I think this has got to be the Sunbeam Island. There's only 2 islands in the game. This has got to be the Sunbeam Island, yeah. Yeah, why is there a life pod down there? It's like the worst place to possibly go, ever. And it's 500 meters down. Is that... No, that's not in a cave. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Go ahead and save, I guess. And let's hope for the best. I can't even go down 500 meters in this thing, so it's gonna be sitting there. Oh, yep. I hate this area. I hate it. I hate it. I very much so dislike it. That is so far away. There's some massive floater islands in here too. I don't entirely remember this area very well. Why is this so far away? I don't remember a life pod being this far out, I'm gonna be honest.
Warning, maximum depth reached. damage imminent.
Okay. Repair.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once
Are you
floated on
under-
the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Went under 300 meters here, that's fine. Okay, let's... I don't like being this deep when I'm not touching ground.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I don't hear any Reapers around here, so... Not in this particular area. You really gotta stay above this mark, please. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it here. Repair. My oxygen's topped up, and let's head down. Far down as we can. Oh, crab squids. Okay, good to leave my Seamoth up there then. Cyclops depth module, that's good.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so unfortunately no upgrade module for the vehicle modification station. What I meant to say. No vehicle modification station near there. Alright, let's just go. Let's go and then let's get out of here. Very much just like this area. I feel like this is a Cyclops exploration area, to be honest. And we definitely don't have that yet. Or even a prawn suit exploration area might be better. Stressful areas. Alright, should be in a better area now. We gotta find some wrecks. Speaking of, so I think this one is not anything. Another one over here. I've probably been in this one. Yep. Battery charger. How did I... Oh, right. Yep, this is the one with like 1 million battery chargers in it. Yep. Okay, well... This way goes nowhere. Okay. Alright, more wrecks. Okay. Okay, man. There's gotta be something. Gotta be some area that just has the upgrade console. Yeah, okay, we've been to this wreck too. Could be a big wreck somewhere that I haven't gone to. Like I don't remember going into very many big wrecks. This area does not look good already. Listening for Reapers. I think I've been here. Yeah, definitely think I've been here. Thermal plant, make sure we got that. Okay, good. God, this thing takes so much damage just from driving around. Okay. Some caves there. Oh, wrecks. Small ones, but... Moon pool fragments, I see. Okay. Nope. I need this one. Okay. Reinforced dive suit again. Nutrient block. A light stick fragment, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that it? I mean, I guess it's not really the biggest wreck. That's about it. Okay, there's another little piece right here, though. Is that a radio? Yeah. Let's hope and pray. Black Ops fire suppression system, good. Small sample flask, don't need that.
Acquired.
Don't need a microscope. Oh. Is that it? Why is that all? Okay. That's it. Wait. Okay, yep, that's it. Man, okay. On to the next one then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, bulb zone again. I don't really feel like going that way. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess we could craft a prawn suit. We do have the blueprints for it. Man. We did the grapple arm and jump jet upgrade though. Don't have. It's unfortunate, but I really don't remember where some of these things are. And I guess that's part of the fun of replaying it, but okay. Check out this way. There's a wreck. 91. Is that even a door I can go in? Yes, it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Have not been here at all. Eagle-eyed stuff. So, okay, yeah. Nothing in here. Alright, well. Ooh, we are really close to the back of the Aurora. I don't like. It's like right over there. Reaper zone. Man, okay. So I believe we went south and swept, or we went east. No, We went, what, maybe north? I don't know. We went west, swept south, and towards the east. So we've pretty much covered a lot of that area of the map, though not super far out. Did run into an island. I feel like we ran into the wrong island. I don't know what island that was. If it wasn't the Sunbeam Island.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay. Doing that. Alright. Need some, these. Okay, just make sure. Okay, we're all good. Right, so why can't I make upgrades to the Cyclops depth module here? But I need the vehicle modification station in the moon pool to craft Mark II of this CMOD depth module. I feel like that's not correct, but I don't have the recipe for the Mark II. I don't have the recipe for the Mark II depth module. CMOD. I just don't know where it could be at. The terminal. Okay, let me save and take a pause for a second. All right. Okay. I might just Google it where on the map it could possibly be. Um, See, Google asks me to turn on personalized ads to get more control over the ads I see. Why would I want that? Why would anyone? No one wants that. I'm sure there's an option to opt out of that. Okay. AI overview from Google says found nearest the sparse reef in Rex near Life Pod 19, Mushroom Forest, northwest. and grassy plateaus. So, northwest mushroom forest or near Life Pod 19. Do we have Life Pod 19? Yes. Why is that still visible? They're not. There we go. So we've been there before. We just need to go back. That's not difficult. Make sure we top up our power cell and the CMOS. Should have been charging in here, but oh, it's already fully charged. We're good then. Don't need anything from it. Gonna put away our extra resources here. Alright. Let's actually top up our batteries. Because those were used quite a bit. We don't need the habitat builder. I'm gonna put that away as well. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we are good to set out again. We have some water in the CMOS, but might as well take another 50 water right there. Okay, back to Life Pod 19, which is the Sparse Reef. Doesn't sound very good, but we do have 300 meters depth now, so we can force a little more over there. Which way is that? Okay, we'll figure it out. Not in the two worst Reaper locations I know, which is front and back of the Aurora. Because once you hit the front or back of the Aurora, there's a Reaper, and not only that, there's a huge drop off with the Void, and that's like the worst place. Why no one else is watching the stream? I have no idea. I mean, I'm not popular in any means. So, I mean, I'll take what I can get. I'll say it has been a good 3.5 hours though. Stream. I am planning on going all day though. Wait, maybe 4.5 more hours? Maybe? I don't know. I will have to take a break here soon for lunch though. I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm gonna search for reefs, or for wrecks, sorry, in this location. Here's one. Have we already explored it? Yes. Did. It's just right down there. We don't need to go down there, we just need to go up here, search for more reds. Try not to go too far out past this point, but I don't see any wrecks around here. To be quite honest. Okay, bulb zone again. This is technically no longer sparse reef. I would say. Oof. Gotta be some wrecks around here, right? Surely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just glad I don't hear any Reapers right now, but still, where's all the wrecks?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Either I can't see them or that's a drop off right there and they're all down there. Maybe we should check the other area. Mushroom Forest. Oh, the sea treaders. Oh, that's a worker. No thanks.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Yep. Sea treaders. Those guys are cool. Oh, wreck. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Went right around it. This has gotta have the vehicle upgrade console. Calling it now. But it even has nuclear reactor.
New blueprint
Take that.
acquired. New blueprint acquired.
The nuclear reactor, although I did just get it. Good. Alright, yeah, this is definitely gotta have it. Like, there's no way it doesn't have it. Tank worker. Ooh, propulsion arm fragments. I can hear that worker. Better not mess with my CMOS.
New blueprint acquired.
Plant shelf.
New blueprint
Pick up
acquired.
docking bay. Repair module, yeah, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Open this door up. Lots of propulsion arms. Not what I need anymore, considering I just got like I just got it. Is that it? There's no more to this room. Man. Okay, this one was a bust. Okay. Got another thing on Discord here. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. That one, no. Although I feel like we didn't go all the way up it. Okay. Let's just check the bottoms first. Oh yeah, right here. This wreck really wants you to propulsion arm for the bronze suit. Okay, this is an exit right here. Cut this open. Still got a good feeling about this place. No way it only has propulsion arms. I would be baffled if it only had propulsion arms. Oh my god. More propulsion arms. Well, there's a bronze suit. Any drill arms, perhaps? That would actually be pretty useful. Or the grappling hook arm, that would be great as well. Does this wreck really only have propulsion arms? There's no way. Surely. There's no way. Okay. I wanna say I don't get the game design choice of putting like a million of the same fragments in the same place. Or maybe lore reasons, but like once a player's got all the fragments they don't need more of that same fragment. Except for titanium. Well, that's not why you're exploring a wreck. Huh. Okay, well this had nothing. Unfortunately. Let's check the higher areas of the wreck. Been in there. Alright, I think this wreck was a total bust. Literally only propulsion arms in it. That's really weird. It's unfortunate. Alright, well. That sucked. There's gotta be more wrecks around here, right? I mentioned this biome specifically where the life pod 19 was. Alright. I believe we've checked these two. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I remember it. Yep. My pod 19 is right down there. Be this way. Maybe we're just over here, so I don't know. I think we have to go to the mushroom forest. Find it. Okay. It said a specific direction. Northwest. Forest. And grassy plateaus. Yeah. Northwest, this way. Yeah, I ran into that tiny fish and it took 14% of my durability off. Jesus. Again, I understand running into big fish and it taking durability off your sea moth, but tiny ones? It's just a nuisance at that point. I need that. Drink that. Alright. Northwest. This way. Grassy plateaus. I don't think I remember what that looks like. Be honest. Okay, maybe this wreck. I don't know if we've probably been here. But I'm just gonna check anyways. Maybe we haven't been here? Okay. Oh, here's an entrance. Okay, if you could line up correctly. Alright, let's see. We had to have been here before. Is this the battery charger wreck? Oh, okay, yeah, we've been here. Dang it. Oh! Yeah, I think I died here. Okay. So let's not get disoriented this time. We do have a lot more oxygen this time as well. So if I died here, it's a good chance I didn't fully explore it. Where is the way forward? Through here. Okay, right, so we need to make sure that we don't get lost. So it's right through here. And then right here. It's apparently not an arm fragment. Modification station fragment. Oh my gosh. Oh, I already have that. God damn it. I got excited for nothing. There is a repair tool right here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that one. Ouch. Is there nothing? There is an exit right here. Alright, we'll come in through here. To be closer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And there we go. Potion cannon. There's gotta be somewhere in here. It's a pretty big place. Download? Already downloaded. Water. Water. Lots of water in here. So we came from that way. More modification station fragments. Vehicle upgrade console is what I'm looking for, right? Lots of modification stations in here. Somehow these arms are not actual blueprints.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, this one did not have it either. That was very unfortunate. There's plenty of modification stations. This one, oh my. Get out of here, sir. You're not meant to be in here. That was a little bit of a jump scare there. Okay, battery chargers and modification stations. That's about it. Let's get out of here before I drown. Wherever the exit was. Definitely this way. Battery charger. Okay, right, and it was up here. We're actually leaving the wrong exit, but it's fine. I have plenty of oxygen. Okay, well, I want to say this wreck has been explored. And there's nothing in it. Nothing of importance. At least not anymore. Alright, northwest. Let's keep going. Ran into nothing. We're looking for the mushroom forest this way. Oops. Okay, here we go. Here's the mushroom forest. So now we're looking for Rex in here. Or around, at least. There's a life pod. We probably, no, we did. Yeah, we got this one already. Okay. Rex, where are the Rex? Looking for Rex. There's a big biome. Gotta be a wreck here somewhere, right? Oh, there's one. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna say it again, this one has to have the vehicle upgrade station or console. There's no way it doesn't, alright? Whenever I find the entrance, we'll find out. Here we go. And we've definitely never been in this one before, I want to say. Power transmitter. Okay. There's not much here, it seems. Maybe we have already been here. Full fragment. I feel like I would have got that if we'd been here. So I think we haven't, but there's like nothing here either. These wrecks have been nothing but nothing. How is there not? How is there nothing in here? Okay, man, it's a little ridiculous, but okay. All right, next wreck. I feel like there's got to be more to this wreck. Guess not. Little bit wishing we had like a map. You know exactly where we were. I know that there are maps like online, but I don't think there is one in game. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Definitely don't like that sound cue. See, that spark was the wreck up there. I'm not seeing any other wrecks in this biome, unfortunately. There's a wreck. I don't think I've been in this area. Okay. Might have already been here. Battery chart. Yeah, I've been here. God damn it. Okay. Ugh. This is getting to be a long search for one little thing. Okay, here's another wreck. I'm hoping. This is not a wreck. Alright, let me... Oh, man. Alright, back to Life on 19. Apparently there's 2 large wrecks in that area. Right, I guess I missed or something? Apparently there's a data box on top of the wreck or something. Alright, I think we should stop home first. Yeah, it's basically on the way a little bit. Stop home, drop stuff off, get some food and water. And maybe I'll even take a little lunch break myself. Because it is 1:30. Don't want to get don't want it to get too late before I actually eat anything. I always do that. Sometimes I'd eat lunch at like 4 o'clock and then not be hungry for dinner. But also I wake up late most of the time as well, so I'd be eating breakfast late. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta eat food, swap out some batteries. Some water. How are you doing? Still full. That one's basically not even being used, really. This one is inactive though, so we need more mushrooms for that. Getting pretty full here. Hello, welcome back. Saw you in stream yesterday. Unload. Unload. Okay, okay. Put some titanium away. I don't think there's any, like any other way besides a stasis rifle and a knife or something. To be honest, that's how I would do it. I don't really know how else to do it, to be honest. Okay, we have salvage right there, okay. That is, yeah, that's another way. I probably wouldn't use a prawn suit though. I wouldn't want to get it too close to it, because I would fear losing it. And plus you'd have to like get out and back in for the stasis. Unless there's like a stasis rifle arm on the thing, I don't think so though. Okay. Need 4 more for that. You need another one. Alright, there we go. Cool. We are pretty topped off. I feel like I should make another locker just for acid mushrooms in the, I feel like I wouldn't even last long enough to get into the void. stick it right there. Put that in there. Build another one right here. Okay. Put that away. All right, perfect. Let's grab, yeah, there we go. That one. Put that in there. All right. Let's see. I believe we're pretty good. Get you, use you, because I have so many of them. And I might as well try and build, another, or a, medkit fabricator down here. Ooh. Ooh. Guess. Oh, not that one. Fiber mesh. We need, a computer chip. I believe that's 2 copper at least. Yep, 2 copper, a gold, and table coil samples. We can get all that. Copper, gold. And you. Silver and titanium. We should have that. Okay, great. And now, put you right there. Just to have, you know. If we ever run out somehow, I doubt it. Okay. Alright, I think that's good for a break. I'm gonna go eat lunch. Say, I'm just gonna give myself like half an hour to eat. At the minimum, perhaps. So, I'll be back. We will continue. I'm not gonna end the stream till later today, so yeah. For now, we will take a break and be back. Thanks everyone who tuned in as well. Alright, hello everybody. I'm back, and ready to continue our stream. Okay. So I believe we need to check, Life Pod 19 again. When you go back there, you can find the big wrecks that are out there, and yeah, we need to find that, vehicle upgrade console. So we'll be on our way. Forgot I don't need this, but it's fine. Okay. Let's head on out. Trying to find something to yap about. I really don't have much going on though, unfortunately. Suppose I could talk about school. Yeah, so I am on, I'm on spring break now, technically. Technically it's a little before it. So I am free from classes, for about a week. The class that just ended that I had was actually an AI class. It's very interesting. We learned about lots of different algorithms, like uniform cost search, greedy, something greedy. Like the different types of searching, like depth first or breadth first, or whatever. And of course A-star algorithm, you know. And I'm not talking about AI, you know, like ChatGPT, all that, no. I mean, of course, AI related to, you know, game development. You know, like enemy AIs, all that fun stuff. It was very interesting. We actually made one of the last assignments was to make a, like, RoboCode or Pac-Man game, and not make the game, but like implement the AI. I chose to do Pac-Man, and the goal basically was to implement an AI for Pac-Man that is greater, that performs better than the school's AI Pac-Man, because they also had their own, obviously an example to go off of. Not in terms of code, like they don't show you the code or anything for the example, but they have their own AI, and it performs the same every time in the tests. And your goal is to get your AI to perform better than theirs. And that's what I did. Where is this wreck at? I don't know how far out I'm willing to go for this. So. Okay. Yeah, so I ended up implementing behavior trees and look ahead algorithms. Oh, this looks like a wreck. No, it's not. I lied. Yeah, so I gave Pac-Man, it's actually Miss Pac-Man, but it's not important. I gave them the ability to look like 15 moves into the future.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
So
Hull damage imminent.
you could like determine where the enemies will go to best avoid them. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, it was a really cool assignment. I really like this class. It, oh course, you know, AI is important for any game, so knowing how, like, knowing all the different, algorithms, what they're best used for, each other, you know, like, cause obviously not every algorithm is gonna be the best for every scenario. Not gonna be one perfect algorithm for every scenario. Like, some are better if it's a straight shot, or like there's not many obstacles in the way. Some are better if they're like, some are better if the world doesn't keep changing. You know, some are better when they're pre-computed. And then there's like multiple different ways to save on CPU cost and all that fun stuff. Yeah, it was enjoyable. The class before that, I think it was really just learning or looking into Unreal. I think that was about it. I don't see any wrecks around here. But I do have to say, Unreal Engine, I don't know how I feel about it. It's not terrible by any means.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
But there is
Hull
a
damage
lot
imminent.
that it could improve on. Like, it's a very fragile engine. It doesn't take much for it to crash. So you have to constantly be saving your work, like, after every single change. Otherwise you could lose a lot of progress. And that's not very fun. Especially since it takes a while to load the project. But, I can see why people use it, right? Like, there's, the animation blending is pretty cool. I will probably never like...
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull
I'll
damage
probably
imminent.
never like Lumen or Nanite, their technology for all that. Just because the very basics of it, like, just not very performant. Especially compared to using LEDs. Well, that's a Ghost Leviathan. Didn't see that there. Let's go back. These wrecks have got to be... They said that they were like right by Lifepod 19, and I am pretty far away at this point. Let's go back. Okay. I just haven't been finding any wrecks near it. Yeah, I don't know if I prefer Unity over Unreal or the other way around. Okay, I won't lie. I do think I prefer Unity. It's much more simple, in my opinion. Alright, because in Unreal, you pretty much have to make like a blueprint class for everything. Even if you make a C++ class, you'll have to turn it into a blueprint class, I believe. And I guess that's kind of similar to Unity. How Unity works is you can make tons of scripts or C# classes or scripts or whatever in Unity, but you do have to attach it to an object. The game objects in Unity, like cubes or whatever, those are kind of like blueprint classes in Unreal, because you don't just create game objects or whatever in Unreal. You create the blueprint classes and then you drag those into the level. So they're kind of like prefabs in Unity. Prefabs are, you just make a game object, you attach whatever scripts you want to it, you set it up in that scene, and then you drag it to your content folder. And that makes it like a pre-made object. You can then drag into other scenes easily. Okay, there's supposed to be some really big wrecks. There's supposed to be 2 big wrecks somewhere in this area. And I'm not sure where. They're supposed to be... I doubt that they're like underground or in a ravine. Maybe it's just over this way. I'm really not sure. We're gonna be here for a while, probably. I'm gonna check down here then. Hopefully this isn't also Ghost Leviathan territory. They were over that way a little bit, but this also looks pretty much like the same thing. I'm gonna get out right here. Actually, maybe I should leave this somewhere a little more secure. That'll be fine, I think. There's a warper over there. Alright, let's see. Let's try and explore down here. Gotta be some wrecks down here. They gotta be somewhere. There's a thermal reactor, it looks like. Uranite? No, it's creature eggs. I lied. There it is. Uranite. I don't think I need much of this, but I'll grab it since I'm here. Diamonds, very cool. Don't think I need much of those either, though. Always good to have, though. Alright, so like we're underneath some terrain. I doubt that there's gonna be a wreck underneath terrain. I'm pretty sure this is like going towards the Lost River. Okay. It's really not looking too good. I don't know where these wrecks should be at. Gonna check over here. Really don't know. Oh, there's a Ghost Leviathan. Okay, we're gonna have to start going back towards our sea moth pretty soon. Is there a wreck where that Ghost Leviathan is? Maybe that's it. I'm really not sure. I know I'm just repeating myself. Maybe I'll park my sea moth like right over here and then go explore where the Ghost Leviathan is. I doubt that. That's definitely not the void. So. Right. I think we went like over that way. We're not safe right now, I don't think, but if I just park it right over here or something. Trying to make sure I don't go too far. You know? put it down right there. I'll go straight down. I don't like being above the surface. Or above the terrain. If we're in big open water. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Should have brought my stasis rifle probably. Man, I gotta go out on a limb and assume no wrecks over here. Okay, here's the sea treaders again. I didn't know they were so close to a ghost leviathan. Okay. A big ghost leviathan too. Alright, I don't know. Can't find it. I can't find any wrecks down here. At all, actually. All I know is it said that there would be 2 giant wrecks near Life Pod 19. And while we are pretty far from it, there can't just be 2 giant wrecks right on top of it. Because then I would have seen them. So, obviously we're too far away from Life Pod 19. But there is no giant wrecks closer to it. So maybe it's more over that way? I have no idea. Life Pod 19 is this way. So I guess I'll keep bordering on this edge here. Going along this way. We're now in a green tinted water. Is that a wreck? Doesn't look like a wreck. No, that's a rock. More terrain. Yeah, I got no clue. There's that vent again, so we know the ghost of Leviathan is still over there. 100%. Pretty sure this isn't just the void over here. Like, I'm pretty sure the Sea Treader's path goes to the void. Well, this is not the void, so this is okay. Right here. I still don't see any wrecks, though. We're still not quite in the right area. Oh, maybe this? Ah, okay. Here we go. Now I need air. In a room. Drill arm, let's grab that. 100%. Need that. Okay. Alright, let's hurry it up a little bit. Grab that. I am a little worried that I'm gonna run out of air here.
New blueprint acquired.
We should bring my... Alright, I think it's time to go back. We gotta go back. And we can bring our sea moth along this way, I think. That would be good. Leave it like right up there or something. it is like directly south. Pretty much. We might not make it if I keep going around instead of directly towards it. That'll be fine. About a minute left, I think. Okay. Here we are. And it got really dark.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, okay. We found a wreck. Need to go a little bit towards it. I didn't see any danger there or on the way back. We will be fine. Oh, no, we won't. That is okay. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we need to pretty much book it. Where's that wreck? Wherever it was. Okay. Don't look at me. Don't come here. Don't come over here. Don't come towards me. Okay, it's coming towards me. It's coming towards me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that is a big Leviathan. He's a big guy. He's huge. Okay, he left me alone. Fortunately, don't remember where the wreck is from here. Actually, it was like, had to have been over in this area, right? This not it? Okay, okay. He's definitely coming towards me. Definitely coming towards me. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Okay, and there's a warper. That's not good. Please don't touch me. Okay, this is not good. Need to find the wreck again. I sworn it was just over this way. That's not. I'm not going over there. Nope. That's way too far down. It was only like 300 something meters. There's no way. There's no way. Where did it go? I didn't get chased off by that dang Leviathan. Right, sea treaders. I'm gonna just assume that it was a little more this way. We were pretty much facing south when we were facing it. I just I don't. The problem is this looks like void. It's nothing. There's nothing down there. I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. Nope. Alright, I don't know where the wreck is. And we're running out of oxygen, so... heading back. Maybe we'll run into it. Oh my god. Why must it be so complicated to navigate these waters? Were we over here more? Oh no. Don't touch my sea moth, please. And don't come over here. You might be trying to touch my sea moth. It's right next, it's right on top of it. Okay, we're good. Oh, it almost destroyed it. Almost destroyed it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Please, 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 please. Alright, let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, it blew up. Alright, well, it's gone. Alright, bye. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, how did it even... Okay, alright. Woo. Well, that was, not good. I don't know how it blew up, but you know what? This is ridiculous. Why must I put a ghost leviathan right there? And why is it still chasing me? Was it over here? Was the dang wreck over here? Oh my god, it's right there. Where was the dang wreck? I just want a Vito upgrade console. There's no way it's this hard to get one. There's no way it's this hard to get one. I refuse to believe that the only one is by that freaking wreck. Next to the... That's pretty much next to the void. There's no way it's the only place. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make a new Seamoth, and also there goes our only freaking depth module. Because, we can't craft one. Alright, great. Great, perfect, just perfect. Alright, well, there's one first Seamoth, destroyed. Oh, and we're running out of battery on this thing. Well, it's very unfortunate. But we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep moving on. What? Yeah, I feel Reddit's gotta be lying to me. They just mentioned the wreck on the mushroom tree that I've explored and found, like, literally nothing in. So... why is information must be so reliable? And can you stop asking me about my ad preferences, Google, please? Alright, let's check the terrible fandom link. Where's our home base? Over here. Okay. It's fine. Once we get the console, we'll be able to make another depth module upgrade. Dunes wreck. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in the dunes. Mm-hmm.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't know, guys. Okay, let's eat some food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Give me some water. Alright, we're gonna need another locker just for salt at this point. If only I ever even wanted salt for anything. Okay. I know it's to preserve food, but I don't do that. Like at all. Okay, let's put you away, finally. And let's put you back on 4. Let's put these materials away. Where are diamonds at? Okay. Okay, CMOD. Let's see, what do we need for that? Again. How much? You make that. We'll just use some batteries here that we already have. Okay, for the power cell, we need not just 2 batteries, but also silicone rubber. We have one. Perfect. Power cell. We're not going to use our backup one because I would like keep that still. Okay. Glass. We don't have much quartz, I don't believe. Okay. That battery away. Okay. We need lubricant. We don't have any of that. Yeah, no. And we also need glass. We're gonna have to put some quartz on the way. Not a problem. Give me PTSD for a second. It sounded like a ghost I didn't reach. Quartz. 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 1, 2. Need 2 more. Quartz. 1, 2. Alright, great. Got it. Where's our glow? There it is. Over here. iPod 19, you suck. You suck. Alright. Okay, class. Lubricant. Glass. Alright. How much titanium do we have? Perfect. Alright. Got ourselves another sea mod. Wish it would stop automatically turning the flashlight back on whenever I change the battery. It's just wasting battery. Alright, let's go make the sea mod. We probably have all the ingredients for this. I think we do. I'll hold off on crafting that though. I want to get this vehicle upgrade console first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we do have some reserves on us. Okay, let's unpin you. Alright, let's try that wreck again. It was what? I thought 13. Did it go towards that one? And northwest, like mushroom biome again. Going back there again. Where it's like I've checked all of these places 5 times over. Okay, getting a little tired of exploring. I just want to do something else. I want to make progress. To be honest, not that I don't enjoy exploring. It's just we've been looking and searching and found nothing. And that's not. It's not a problem. It's just I would really like to just make progress because I've already played the game before. You know, I don't need to spend the whole 100-hour, even 20-hour let's play on this again, or another playthrough essentially, or you know, a long playthrough. I don't need another long playthrough. I just wanted to play the game again and stream. That's what I'm doing. Okay, where's this tree wreck? I want to say it was this way. Nope. Okay, maybe it was not this way. Maybe it was the other way. Or maybe it's further in. Maybe they spawn randomly in random locations. That could be possible. Maybe. But I wish it wasn't like that. I just want to find this vehicle upgrade console. And now it's dark out. I can't see anything. This is not preferred. I will say. I I don't...
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh, okay, great.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, great. Alright. I do hear a Reaper over in that direction. That's not fun. I would really, really just like to find this vehicle upgrade console and then go make it and then progress. I didn't expect that we would be stumped on this one thing for hours. We did find that wreck by the Ghost Leviathan, but it blew up my sheet moth and I couldn't find it again. Or I tried to find it again and then it blew up my sea moth. So that's I'm not going back there. Where is the wreck? Why is it so hard to find stuff in this game? It's just because they're in like very specific spots. Still searching. There it is. Okay, there shouldn't be any danger right here. Right, so this is the wreck that we went to earlier, and I swear I didn't see anything in here. But we're gonna check again. Be 100% certain that there was nothing in here. Okay, see, like here's a door that we didn't cut open. So it could be in here. I don't know how I didn't see this before. I think this is a whole other entrance. I just didn't check down here. That's on me. Here's your cutter. Man. What an ordeal. Please. Finally, okay, I found it. We found it. And we got a bridge fragment. This is good. This is good. Oh, we already had the bridge. Alright, never mind. We need the engine, that's right. Alright. We got it. We can leave. I honestly don't care about anything else. Unless it's an engine fragment for the Cyclops. Because that's the only other pieces that we need for it. 2 of them. And I've already explored up here. Yeah, I came into the top here and there was nothing. That's why I thought it was empty, because it looked like the room. Okay, alright. We're good. We can go home. We can build the vehicle upgrade console. We can make more depth modules, finally. Okay, let's go. So glad that that's over with. We lost the sea moth in pursuit of this upgrade console. But that's okay. It's cheap. We can make another one. And we can make more modules now, I believe. We're not able to make that module Mark 1. Okay, yeah. See, that's easy. And then Mark 2. You know what's really dumb? If Mark 2 is crafted in the modification station, and we just needed the vehicle upgrade console to unlock Mark 1 and then unlock Mark 2, like that would be so stupid. But I have like a 50% feeling that that's the case. And that would be really dumb because we already had a Mark 1 depth module. They should have just given us the recipe for Mark 2 if it was in the modification station. So we're gonna need more titanium because we're a little out of that again. Okay. Salvage, metal salvage. I know where to get some by the Aurora, but I would much prefer just to get them here, if there are any. I think I've pretty much picked this place clean of them. Hello, welcome back. Yes, here we go. There's some titanium. We finally got a vehicle upgrade console. Oh, here's a lot of titanium. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it's even more. That should do it. That's a lot. Can always rely on this biome for titanium. There's another salvage right there. Huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Goodness. You can actually go pick that salvage up. Alright, so we need a titanium ingot. I know that. But what do we need for the actual station? Okay, let's drink one of these. Okay, right. Let's see. I need my builder tool. Computer chip and copper wire. So we need 4 copper for this. Okay. Okay, gold. And 2 table coral samples, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Cool. Would be craftable. There we go, computer chip. And we got another copper wire for it. And that's it. Perfect, finally. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Want to remove this from my hand. Okay, Mark 1. Sonar would be cool. We can make that. I'll do sonar. We do have the magnetite. Storage. We need storage. We need lithium. Another titanium ingot. Yep. And glass. So we need more quartz. All right. see if we can find any easy quartz around here. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, plenty. 4. Oh, okay, that is a weird looking nest. Sideways. They're both sideways. But we got enough quartz. Everything is fine. Okay. We need 2 glass for it. And we still need to make that titanium ingot. There you go. And then I want to turn it into a Mark II at least. Yep. And we need another copper wire and 2 magnetite, which we have. Okay. And we should be able to make Mark II now. Assumingly. Yeah. See, this is why I found it ridiculous. Like, it already cracked. Oh, we can even make a Mark III. Okay. We need 2 plasteel ingots. That means what? 2 titanium ingots. Okay. Lots of titanium. Okay. So we need 3 more. Perfect. Okay. And for a steel ingot, we need 4 lithium total. Luckily, we have a lot. There's 1. There's 2. I need enameled glass, which we should be able to make. I have stalker teeth, quite a bit of them. I believe there's 1 glass, so we need more quartz, of course. Hope we could find some of that. More, I mean. I wish that they wouldn't blow up after you kill them. Alright, I need 1 more quartz. We'll be out here searching quite a bit if we don't just grab it all. Let me see. Here we go. stock up while we're ahead. Let me grab this one and then go and explore that area. Inventory's full. I'll just drop that one in favor of this copper, and then we'll head out. Ooh. Oh, some more salvage. Alright. We definitely be able to make it now. Mark 2. I have enough for Mark 3 right away. Nice. And put that away. We have that. Copper. I believe we need a copper wire, so I'll keep that on me. Put all the quartz somewhere. Not enough room there. Ooh, we might need more magnetite. One. Two. Oh, we're good. Okay. Just put this in the titanium locker. Alright, great. Now let... Sonar. Solar charger now. Perimeter defense would be cool, but... I believe the storage module is more important. 3 titanium and lithium. Or the whole... I think these two... Eliminating damage under normal conditions. That's great, actually. Okay, so good. We have the drill arm. And we can get the jump data upgrade. Well, we need crystalline sulfur, wherever that is. So storage, 3 titanium, lithium, 6 titanium, 2 lithium, 6 titanium, 2 lithium, 4 diamonds. Okay. Do I have... Yes. Okay. Well, that's literally exactly what I need for a drill arm. Alright. You. And you. Perfect. And I believe that's all of our modules used up on the CMOD. Depth module, 900 meters, good. Storage, hull, and sonar. Sonar will be really helpful when exploring those dark areas. Okay, the first, because we didn't lose one. We didn't lose one. Okay. Good enough. I don't really care for colorizing it, to be honest. Okay, let's see. We need food. Some water. Okay, I clicked on it. Thank you. Okay. 30. It's good. There we go. And we need health packs. Good thing I created this. We still have tons in here though, so we're fine. Alright. We have not checked the radio in a while. I assume that there's a message. Titanium and copper, that's all it takes. Might as well do that. Titanium and copper. Radio.
Playing partially translated.
Okay, here we go. Here's the Warper broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
A great sounding message. By that I mean it sounds cool, but not good. I mean, the Warpers were already after us, so it's fine. At least when we were in there, like, right in front of them. So, alright. Let's see, we got that. Okay, we need more mushrooms. Alright, in we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Start jamming these in there. Might just be a little beneficial to start growing more of them, but yeah, we're fine. This one's still full, and we got a little bit of reserve right here. Okay. So, we now have that upgraded. We can start working towards a a prawn suit. Celestial, that's 2 titanium ingots again. So we're doing more titanium. And aerogel, we can make that. It's just one of these. So we need 2 of those. So gel sacks and 2 rubies. Alright, we should probably start taking this with us. Just because, the Leviathans. So aerogel, we got that. We need, titanium ingots, enameled glass. Definitely make now. You and one of you. Perfect. We have, we should have 2 diamonds still. Maybe not. I think we ran out of diamonds. Yeah, we ran out. Alright, We're gonna have to go collect some of those. Then I'll put these materials in the go box so I know where they are. We definitely have enough lead, right? Yeah. That in there as well. Okay. It's just batteries. Okay. Yeah, so we need more diamonds. Okay. Let's go do that. Now that we have a upgraded sea moth, we can now go into those mushroom caves again. Deeper. And we got the reinforced hole as well. Normal, like hitting fish, I think is supposed to not take damage anymore. What happens if I run into the terrain? That's pretty good. Nope. Head-on collisions will still do it though. Just testing. Alright, I believe it's... Man, I'm gonna make a dang beacon. I'm getting tired of having to remember where everything is. Where did I just come from? Right here. Getting turned around already. I'm pretty sure it's just a titanium and copper, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Nope. But we do have a salvage right there. And copper. Maybe I should make I'll just make 3. My 3 remaining titanium. Just so we have some when we encounter other areas. Okay. Okay, hello. Goes in there. Really should put some food and stuff in there as well. I'll put 1 water in there. I'll keep 1 on me, and then grab another nutrient block and water, and maybe a health kit. I have like 2 waters in my sea moth. Nope, I'm pretty sure I clicked on the storage. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, let's just quickly top our food and water off before we go. Closing some of these. That's good enough. Okay, and let's get going a certain direction. Okay, I want to say it was this way, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, that's good. It's nice. Yep, perfect. Already found it. Alright, let's drop a beacon. we go. Let's sit down. The reason we're down here is for diamonds, because there's shale outcrops and there's diamonds in them. Like right here. Okay, I'm gonna park that right there as I just go around collecting. Could be more. Definitely more than that. Hello? Aha. Diamond. Alright, we got all the diamonds we need, but we should collect some magnetite as well. If we not let those snakes get in. Those eels, sorry. Alright, the same thing. Okay, very cool. Diamond, yeah, see we're getting a lot. Magnetite. There's also just lithium on the walls down here as well, somewhere. I think. But we don't need lithium, really. We have a lot of it already. We need is magnetite and diamonds, because we don't have any more magnetite. Besides the two we just picked up, pretty much. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We've had to have been here before, right? I think we did. I just didn't pick up the first aid kit because I didn't want it. Okay. Alright, I think we got quite a bit now. I think we're good. Back to the sea moth because we're running low on oxygen as well. So there's no snakes in these mushrooms.
Seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Now, we can head out. Directly up. That was a very productive trip. I'm glad we could bring the sea moth in there. Now. Perfect. Now we can craft our prawn suit. We have everything we need. I would like the drill arm and the jump jet upgrade, but we don't have the sulfur thing. Or the nickel. We don't have nickel or sulfur. So I believe we can get nickel in that Lost River. And sulfur probably somewhere down there too. I'm not too sure. Probably near, closer to the lava parts. Okay. Message.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
Okay, now we have 40
landing
minutes.
site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's throw that in there. Right, and then you. Oh, we need the plastic ingots. Of course, we need more titanium. Then we currently don't have any titanium. Why are you doing that, camera? Yeah, we don't have any titanium. All right, let's go get some more titanium. I believe I saw one salvage over here. Yeah, here we go. Clearly on a run for titanium now. I don't know if it's true or not, but I feel like the salvage down here just like respawns at some point. I did not want that salt. Be nice. That was a lot of salvage just then. Oh, 4 total. Okay, there's probably not gonna be much in here. This light is so much better than the sea moth or the sea glide's light. Get titanium from this. Okay. Any more salvage? Yep. Thank you. Tooth. Yeah. I don't know why this light is just so much better. You can see so much more. And the color of it is better too. Like this one is like blue. It's just not good. I like this white light better. Okay, here we go. Another salvage. Another salvage. Oh, my inventory's full. If I didn't have the 3 teeth, then I could pick it up, but I do. Okay. Well, let's head back then. They should have put the sunbeam timer on the top left, because now I can't see my pinned recipe. And we have nothing going on the top left. They totally could have put it there. Or the pinned recipes on the top left, at least. I don't know. I feel like top left makes more sense than top right for a pinned recipes list. All right. I believe we need like a lithium for each one.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Why are you telling me that message now? It's like a very early game message. There we go. feel like I need to turn my model a little more, but nah, it's fine. Titanium. Right, I'm gonna turn that one into. I guess it was 2 lithium for doing it. Yep. Alright. We are doing good. We can go ahead and make the prawn suit now. Probably we don't need a power
It is
cell for
normal
this.
when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice, we did it. First prawn suit. And no jump check quite yet. So, let's see, a Mark 1 depth module needs nickel, and we don't even have that, so we're gonna have to go down to the Lost River with just our CMOC. Get nickel. So we need 5 nickel at least. We can probably craft the drill arm. 5 titanium and what, like 4 diamonds, I think? And lithium, let me see. Lithium, 5 titanium, and 4 diamonds. Yeah, exactly 6 diamonds. We already used the other 2. So we're actually out of diamonds again. Alright. We know exactly where they will be at. Perfect. That's our first module for it. Depth module Mark 1, right. We need nickel, so 5 nickel. Yeah, that might take a while. Okay. It already has storage on it, and that's wonderful. I think there's more storage in the CMOD even. Drill arm. Want to be on the left side, I think. Okay, no, we do want. That's such a weird thing how it's the opposite arm. Yeah. So left click to drill. And we'll right click to grapple whenever we have that arm. I don't think we have that recipe unlocked. Oh god, please. No, we don't. We're gonna have to find that. I'm not quite sure where that'll be. You figure it out. Alright, what do you guys think? I think this is a good place to end it. We spent a lot of time looking for the vehicle upgrade terminal, unfortunately. But we did also get the moon pool in this episode, this stream. We got, we explored a lot of life pods, a lot of wrecks, We lost a sea moth.
This is Life Pod 7.
We got another one.
Coordinates attached.
A better one.
Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
There
Signal
is another life
coordinates
pod.
corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. We expanded our base. We got another bioreactor. We got all the decorations. We explored the Aurora. And we got a prawn suit. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. I think this is a good spot to end it. I think that'll be all for me for today. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Let's just go ahead and find a good spot to stand or something. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Can I easily? No, that moves the shadows. There you go. Hello. All right. I think that's gonna do it for me. As I just said. If you're interested, I do have a Discord server. It's in the description below of the YouTube's stream. It's also, I think it's linked on my Twitch homepage. Yeah. If you're interested in that, that exists. I also have a Patreon and a Ko-Fi, though you don't get anything for it right now. I don't really do anything besides streams. There's no like nothing to give people, so it's just completely voluntary. Let's see. There's also, yeah, if you're over on Twitch, I do stream on YouTube as well in a higher quality. So, you know, you can watch it in higher quality if you want, or you can go over to stay on Twitch at 1080p. And enjoy the chat over there, I guess. Yeah. YouTube, I do stream on Twitch as well, obviously. So it's really wherever you prefer to watch, though YouTube does have a higher quality of 1440p. Yeah. And let's see. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, please subscribe. We're trying to get more subscribers on YouTube. Also, if you're on Twitch, you can follow there. That would help as well. Any amount of growth helps a lot. But you know, we'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. But I should at least mention it. So yeah, there I did. All right. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for everyone who tuned in and everyone who chatted. And yeah. See you guys next time.